What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Grandia 2, where we're about to purge some heresy out of this world. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Samuel, Gypsy, Laz, Loin. So good to have you. My hay fever is acting up like crazy once again, so if my voice does like a little weird things, you know why. Alright, so we left off in a little village that was plagued by people falling into a sort of coma, which led them to something called the Garden of Dreams. And they called upon the cathedral, which sent the... it's Saturday, Gypsy. Which called upon the Cathedral Knights, which now have isolated the town and are planning to purge the town of all forms of heresy. So we got a legit Warhammer scenario to get through right now. Pretty excited. Purge the heretic. For the Emperor! Are you doing solid? Let me know how the sound is. I ordered a new cable for the Dreamcast because I am not really super satisfied with how this looks, so hopefully we'll be able to switch from composite to S-video and make it look a little bit better without having to switch to something like emulation or mods. Ooh. So now we're chasing a bunch of flying eyeballs. This game is delightfully quirky and dark at the same time. And I like it. Yeah, the one in the back is first. Let's do a zap.
Tensei can slash!
Yeah, okay, that cancels. They're dead.
Electrocute!
Oh, you guys actually heard that. The spells are becoming increasingly more powerful as...
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was a good line. We have quite a few MC left. Oh, let's do the same. Okay, recovery is taken into account for that. That was good to know. Hate these enemies? Yeah, they're alright. I didn't know or didn't realize that the that there was a form of his stagger on attack, so if a character is busy getting hit, they will stay busy for a while until that is resolved.
Electrocute!
Man, the spell animations on this look so good. Just can't get over it. Yeah, the recovery is quite long from that. I didn't realize that until just now. Alright, now we have some time to actually check this out. Power up. I think I'm gonna max out Zap if I haven't already. Throwing a huge snowball cures status disorders. I don't have enough for that. Oh, there it is.
Stuff of nightmare.
So what's everybody doing this weekend? What are you guys up to?
Tensei can slash.
One down. Yeah, this should do fine. There you go.
Oh, that was a breeze.
There you go. Trying to not have not drinking weekend. We will see. You got this. Okay, 500 extra gold. That's going to be pretty useful. I don't think we're going to have any major use for gold until the next town or the next vendor that we find. So anything we can stack up now is good. Can't decide what I want to play. Play Grandia 2 alongside us. I think you were talking about how you had the game but haven't played it yet. Let's see how fast. That is a much faster Zap than we originally had, so I'll take that. How much more damage does it do now, since it's maxed out?
Electrocute.
Whoa! That's quite a lot.
Stuff of nightmare. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Did some cooking and cleaning. Now I want to see how far I can get in Volume 3 today. Still enjoying it, I hope? Man, there has been a sneeze stuck in the back of my nose since the start of the stream. It just won't go away. It's so annoying. I would not be still playing it. Yeah, that's true. Not still be playing it. I'm having trouble reading. There we go.
Gotta work even harder.
In terms of leveling, we're doing fine. The SC is starting to stack up pretty significantly as well, so we might be able to do something with that later. I've been trying to save up so we can do some significant changes every time we use a SC. Not just like, oh yeah, I can get one skill. No, I want to be able to change the character completely every time we do.
Electrocute!
Damn. Get him.
Beast Fang comes!
Oh, he's so close. Let's do a golden hammer on this guy.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Yes, we're hunting flying eyeballs.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ryudo is level 23 now. Right, might be a good idea to start implementing some heals here. That is an interesting way of doing that. I'm still wondering what that ticking noise is. More ruins. And a save point. That bodes well. Let's see. It might be a good idea to actually save here. Save file 2. And that's a 10-hour mark. Nice. Always feels very satisfying to see the time kind of fly by in a game. It means you're having a lot of fun with it. At least that's what it usually means. Another cracked seal. Isn't this a seal of Granus? As I had suspected, it has been broken. I have seen this flower before. Ah. It's those things again. They're coming. $3,000. Yeah, you're not going to be there in time.
Electrocute!
But that was a pretty significant chunk of damage. Spirit Chaos.
Tensei can slash!
Oh, good. That does a pretty good amount of damage. 171. Cancel 1, that's good. 450 HP left.
Electrocute!
All right, nice. It's getting there. Let's give him a... What's up? Oh, this might be fatal damage. Can we take one out?
Tensei can slash!
Ah, close. I'm gonna have to focus that one.
Here you go.
There you go.
Sure you'll agree this fight is an eye-opener. Didn't bet an eye at it at first. But I'm getting a lot of insight from this. First
This
strike
should
miss.
help.
Okay, interrupting these guys is going to be very difficult to do. Come on. Might have the first character dying on us here.
Electrocute!
This should help.
Hey, Vampiric Chipmunk, how are you doing? It might be a good idea to start using spells on these guys. Considering you're the closest. Or skills, rather.
Beast Bang Cast!
Nice.
This should help.
Stuff of nightmare. Golden hammer. Crash.
Ah, that was unfortunate. Okay, one is asleep. Oh, so close. Oh, what are you doing, Rowan? That was the wrong target. I think we got him. Nice. Good fight.
Nothing withstands
And then
my
there's skill book.
blade.
Okay. Book of Warriors. And 900 SC and MC. Okay, that's really good. Sonata villagers, maybe. No, these things are small change. Nothing like Gaiden. The real money's somewhere else. So they were like marionettes? Perhaps. Their power may be peculiar, but a true enemy will not meet defeat so easily. Cannot be. Damn it. Valmar must be somewhere. If we're not killing the source, we're just killing time. What's happening in the village, though? Is this too the work of Valmar? As the seal of Granus is broken, I'm afraid that it is so. Elena, how's Arena doing? Hey Exian, how are you doing? Dreamcast, it's in the left corner, the overlay. Not well, she will not wake at all, just like Nicholas. Rowan, how are the villagers? A few more people fell ill last night, and everyone who did not fall ill, they had nightmares again. They're not the only ones. I've been having nightmares of the past. It's not too cool, man. Not at all. I had one too. I saw my mother die. I dreamt of my village, of the demon man who came in blood and fire. I dreamt of ruin. I slept soundly last night. Dreamt not at all. There must be someone possessed by Valmar. The one controlling the flying eyeballs. Do you think it's Ira? Steam has an HD version? Yeah, I heard it was the HD version was pretty good, and the port that they released on Switch. But I had this one laying around, and out of the original copies that I had, this one was the best one. So I figured, might as well play this one. Cannot be. She's such an innocent girl, right? Only the hearts of the wicked are open to Valmar. That girl has done nothing wrong. My guess it's the mother that somehow got the child possessed. We'll have to see. And how are you doing, Exian? Welcome on in. The High Priestess Celine is conducting an investigation, so she has ordered everyone to meet in the town hall. We ought to inform the High Priestess of the events of yesterday. We ought to do no such thing, you daft prick. The villain is not of this village, not even a person. Let's go, Ryudo. Yeah, before Celine decides to frame someone. That is an incredibly dumb idea, but okay. We're going with it. Let's give the religious fanatic a reason to burn the town down, shall we? What does the new book give? Might as well. Life up. Plus 50 vitality, plus 50 speed, ups the chance to evade. Slow reduction. Hmm. Right, that seems like the right thing. Please have a look inside the town hall. See, there are many more victims now. Last night, the fallen villagers were in the town hall, right? They were asleep, correct? Yes, that's right. How has this happened? How could something this awful happen here? Chalmix, thanks for the host. Oh dear, what should we do? Legend of Dragoon is so good, yeah. One of my favorite final bosses, even though it's like kind of tedious. Hey, Dr. Teflon, how are you doing? Picked up Secret of Mana? Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. That was house 1. Where be the town hall? That's the chief's house. That's house number 3. It's very easy to get disoriented with the, you missed the first wave of eyes. I'm very much suspecting that there will be a lot more to come. But we'll see. Sandra's house. That's a PS2 feeling to it. That's a good feeling. But I think that's kind of inherent to what Secret of Mana is. Like, Secret of Mana, even for today's standard, is kind of an outdated game. I personally really couldn't get into it, but I know that there are a lot of people who really enjoy it. So I hope the remake is treating you well, dude. Where were we supposed to? Oh, this smells like trap. Didn't take them long to round up the town. How awful. Such a pitiful sight. We must attend to the purification immediately. We will find the bedeviled one without delay. Sorry. You're sniffing up the wrong leg, priestess. We saw the darkness last night, flying eyeballs. They should be dealt with first. Flying eyeballs, you say? How droll. Yet the things you saw may indeed have been servants of Valmar. Yes, and we must search them out. However, they are merely servants. I doubt Valmar would appear in such a form or fashion, Chasing after such whimsical beasts would not solve our problem. Valmar seizes upon the darkness in the heart, not the... I freaking knew that she was looking for an excuse to burn the town down. Damn it. Are you even listening to a thing we say? Why are you so eager to purify the entire town? What the hell's wrong with you? I beg of you, High Priestess, save these villagers. Oh yes, they shall be saved. You see? There is one with a corrupt soul who has brought disaster to this village. What would happen if we were to permit Valmar to roam freely about the land? Could you imagine this, Elena? Yes. Well then, I shall have the cooperation of everyone in the village. I shall discover the identity of the treacherous one. Then we need not purify the entire village. Yeah, this is bad news, dude. Ryudo, we cannot let her proceed. You know how this will end. I know. But we have to find out who or what is controlling those eyeballs. I mean, that's just sick. To make people relive their worst memories. But where do you think those eyeballs come from? I advise a deeper hunt into the fissure. It could be our quarry waits there. Then there is where we resume our pursuit. Oh man. Kinda wish the late spring wouldn't be so heavy on the pollen. Like, it's really doing a number on my throat. Super hard to, like, speak normally. Miss. Hello, little Ira. Did you come to see me? Did you want to play? What do you mean? Let's go to a fun place. To a place where there is no suffering and no pain. No bad memories. Ira, should you be out? Will your mother not worry? Oh, it's fine. We're going to a happy place after all. That Ira, there's something a little odd about her. I wonder what you meant. One way to find out. Let's follow her. My mother had a hard time because of me. She would buy medicine and look for herbs, working from dawn until dusk. It's all my fault. But my mother's praying healed me. Ira! Oh, this is bad news, dude. Oh no. Where are we? I can't believe this. Oh, their house is built underneath that. I don't think people should fight. Everyone just suffers. We can learn to like each other. Why do we always blame other people? Nobody wants to be hated. I'll make it so everyone can get along. I want to help everyone. So, Ira, you. It is a really nice place. I'm gonna have everyone come to the Garden of Dreams. No one will fight. Everyone will live together peacefully. They'll forget all the bad things. Come on. Let's all go into the dream. I have a very bad feeling about this. When I was cured, I was so happy, but I was also sad, as I could see things I couldn't before. My mother also wanted to get along with the villagers, but everyone lies and hates each other. They keep blaming others for bad things. Everyone suffers in their heart. I want everyone to come here and get along. This is the Garden of Happiness. Everyone who comes here is happy. They forget their bad memories and suffering. The people all become fairies. They live happily here. Look, see how many fairies there are now? Isn't everyone happy? Stop it. Why? You are not doing anything wrong. But... Something changed about her forehead. I just want to make everyone happy. That eye. This is the eye that Grannis gave me. It's how I see everything. No, stop it. Don't make them suffer anymore. Suffer? I don't make anyone suffer. Everyone here is happy. There's no sadness here. Outside, everyone lies, so they suffer. They pretend to be nice, but they act mean. The only one I trust is Mother. Why are you doing this? Why are all of you coming after me? Isn't this the Eye of Grannis? Well, isn't it? Aren't you the same as me, Miss Elena? Ira? Mother! Now we're stuck here. Something might be going down at the village. We got to go back. Can we? If we try the same exit, no, that doesn't work. Huh. The writing in this game is quite good. Especially the way that they managed to twist some of the people's ideals. Wait. I can't enter this town like this, right? I don't know anything. My daughter was miraculously cured by the power of Granis. I prayed and prayed for her. Leave her out of this. The blessings of Granis are not to be bestowed on the likes of you. Who are you to decide that, Celine? That is a big question. Where is your daughter? Speak truly, for the both of you are surely minions of Valmar. No. No, that cannot be. Well, well. What shall we do with a mother and child who conspire with the power of darkness? Will you people side with darkness? Know that if you heed the words of the witch, you must be prepared for the consequences. You devil. No, you evil witch. Just what are you trying to do? Release the curse on this village, quickly. What is the grudge you bear? What is it we have done? My daughter and I have done nothing. Release me. Honestly, this is pretty harsh. Like, I was wholeheartedly expecting a pretty lighthearted RPG, but I was wrong. Mother! Leave my mother alone. Why can't we all be happy? If you do mean things, everyone suffers. That evil eye. I see we have discovered the power of Valmar. Leave that kid alone. Leave that kid alone. Who's that? What the hell is happening here? You can no longer escape. Ira! You, take care of her. What the hell are you doing? How many of you does it take to handle a single girl? Leave her be. Do not interfere with my task. We're already too in collusion with darkness. This girl doesn't even know what's happening. Look at her. The servant of light should be extending a hand of redemption, not raising an iron fist. Don't be a fool, boy. We merely follow the will of Granis to cleanse the world of darkness. Lena? Come, bring the girl to me. Nope. No. Please, High Priestess Celine. There must be some other way we can save her. There must be. Impossible. There's no salvation for one possessed by Valmar. Oh, she transforms now. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. I cannot believe a sister of the church would try to protect one who has rejected the light and embraced the darkness. Oh, Lucky Jack, how are you doing? Don't listen to her. Damn it, Elena. You're better than that. There's no wrong in protecting the helpless. And if Granis is a problem with that, you can tell heaven that your god will find no protection from me. Oh. That is... Ooh. What about you people? Is this child a sinner? Both mother and child have lived among you. Do you truly wish to damn them both? Mother! Ira, but that eye. Oh no. You are a monster? You called me a monster. Even my own mother. This game holds no punches, dude. Ira, please be calm. Your mother is just a little shocked. Am I a monster? No, let go of me. Leave me alone. All of you, leave me alone. Uh-oh. What has happened? If you have not interfered, darkness would not still plague this land. This is on your heads. Separate and search the area. Do not let the demon child escape. Hey, Soldat, how are you doing? Ryudo, I believe? I shall not forget what you have done here today. Hey, Elena, snap out of it. Hey! Oh, Drad. Ouch. That eyeball really let me have it. What? What have I done to Ira? Huh? It is my fault. Everything is my fault. What's the matter? I thought something was wrong when she said she took Nicholas to the Garden of Dreams. I'm just gonna let the music ring for a second. Yeah, we did. It's not very good. Well, the mechanics and gameplay are good, but the story is really bad. It was there she discovered the ability to know what others were thinking and feeling. Not only is she able to do this, she can also see what others are doing and where they are. Even I grew afraid. I pitied Ira. Wanted to do something for her. But how could I have known? Valmar was listening to my prayers. Where did I go wrong? Done no wrong. Any parent would have done the same. There is no fault in caring for your own. It is Valmar who bears the onus. These events. Please. Kill. Oh. Okay, this was not how I imagined this game to go. Please, kill her. Are you nuts? She is beyond hope already. But please, kill her. Before she causes anyone more grief. Don't be a fool. We weren't protecting her before just so we could kill her now. Do what you will, but I'm not planning on giving up anytime soon. I'll find a way to save her, with you or without. I know. How about we rip that high right out of her? Sound good? Millennia, are you sure we can remove the eye of Valmar from her? Sure, I can. Of course, Iris' soul will shatter and fade. So it goes. Millennia. Hey, Steve, how are you doing? Damn it. There must be another way. I am completely to blame for her suffering. If there's no way to save her, then please put her out of her misery. Yeah. That sounds lovely. You heard the lady. Let's just finish this up and move on. I don't want to hear it. Of course, what should I expect from Valmar? Obviously not a concern for human life. What? But this doesn't concern us, Ryudo. The one who should do something is the girl's mother, right? And she's given up. End of story. Look, I don't blame you, Ryudo. It's perfectly natural for people to want to run from reality. They just can't face life. We don't have the time to run along after you. Stop chasing after your silly nonsense. There is no other way to do this. Shut the hell up! That little girl is suffering right now, scared and alone. You ever suffered alone, Millennia? All she ever wanted was to bring a little happiness into the world. Is this what she deserves? You're her mother. But you want me to put her out of her misery? Ma'am, we do that to our pets, not our children. She wanted everyone to be happy. What the hell's wrong with that? Okay, that was a little anticlimactic. Look, it started. She's suffering. Damn it. We've wasted enough time. We've got to find her before Celine does. Let's try that garden. I'm a little hesitant to save here. How are we on MP and ASP? That was harsh, dude. This game pulls no punches at all. Let's see. This might actually be a better way to get to the point where I want to be, because I get some extra SP. Get some new skills from it. At least we're with the entire party. I was kind of worried that I had to take everyone on alone. Had some strong bubble bath. How's it going, Shock?
Tensei can slash!
But like, honestly, what I expected was more like a little bit more of a cliched story between the battle of good and evil, but this is going places where games like Valkyrie Profile and Yokotaro games go. Good God.
Electrocute!
So far, it's been really good, yeah. Alright, I gotta keep into account that we have Millennia with us. That double miss.
practice if you want to beat me.
I'm sorry that I'm bad with names, Loss. I will never do it again. Guy's just jumping around. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if... Yeah, that's what I thought. I had the reflection gem, right? Reflection ring, there we go. Now that's why I wanted to do the dungeon, like the extra XP and the berserk state. Like the more she gets hit, the better. Which I think a good old zap might do the trick. How are things, Steve? It's good to see you, dude. That critical.
Electrocute!
Hey, Angeli, how are you doing? Things are pretty good. Work, but weekends are always relaxing. Hey, Nodot, how's it going? I mean, it's always nice to have some weekend going on, right? Let's see. Well, if we can get Millennia in a pretty early berserk stage during the fight, that will definitely help us out. Just double fallen wings. They're playing Mafia at 7. What happens? I mean, it's the weekend after all, so it doesn't really matter, right?
You cannot get away with that!
Sounds like he has a cold. Alright, who am I interrupting here? You. Oh! Clutch interruption? Arrow shot. Ah! Dinner time, then it's off to Grandia 2. Grandia 1, enjoy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. This may sting, just eliminates half someone's life work. Alright, Lost, see you in a bit.
We won!
Pop it up. F2 screen's nice. Jesus Christ, Ray. I feel so bad for laughing at that joke. One down. Nice. There's the counter.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Pop it up. See, we have a lot of MC right now. Burn Strike. Oh, that's exactly enough. Nice. I'm quite curious how the next boss is gonna look like. The first big boss was this huge Eldritch Abomination. And I really like the look of it. All mouth and teeth everywhere. Wait, didn't we buy a new weapon for her? I think we did.
You better practice if you want to
that.
beat me.
Alright, we have to climb the turd. That's right. Exian, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, at least we got the recovery points. Save file 2. Save file 2. Not 1, 2. Good. See how this goes. Kinda scared that the Inquisition has already found the garden. How do we go to the garden though? Here maybe? Hey, practice pad, how are you doing? See. Okay. Wait, can we go outside the... Wonder. Hush now, baby, don't say a word. This is still a fucking blind playthrough. We'll find out, don't worry. Nope. Nope. I'm not flexible enough for that, so I doubt it. I do want to see if I can buy some new stuff while we're at it. Maybe we can use the shed for it. Can't try for science. I'm definitely not flexible enough. I can barely make a bridge, so... Hey, general store, what you got for me? How's it going, Tomix? Oh, now we can leave. Now we can leave. Oh, I see how it is. So what's everybody's plan this weekend? Side of relaxing. Any good games you guys are playing? I think it was over here. Garden of Dreams. Yeah, there we go. Why is it here now? Finally getting the hang of Darken's Dungeon? Nice, dude. Currently waiting for friends to come around for a bit of robo hunting in Generation Zero. How is that game? I've been seeing it pop around every once in a while, but never really tried it myself. Looked interesting. Kind of like an open world survival with robots. She's not here then. Where else do we look? Uh-huh, she's here. Just wait a little. Come on, she's in there. Let's go, Ryudo. No questions asked, we're just going in. All right. Look, here it is. Here? What is this place? Where's Ira? This is the entrance into her soul. When did this get so metaphysical? She's escaped within herself, probably hugging her knees right now. Once we enter the world within her soul, we won't be able to get out until we settle this. You ready? Whatever, we'll come back later. Not like we'll have a problem finding it. Okay, so if we're here, that means that have that save point. Ryudo has passed the point of asking questions. Save file 2. Gotta keep telling myself, save file 2. Because otherwise we're gonna overwrite the non-quarantine part. It's not that we can grind up here. That's no problem, but rather be safe than sorry. Final Fantasy X ever taught me anything is that saves are pretty easy to soft lock if you don't know what you're doing. Let's rock. Right on. Time for a little soul searching of our own. Whoa, this is trippy as hell, dude. Why does she have items in her soul? Is it... The footsteps sound like heartbeats. Oh, that is weird. Those are a lot.
You cannot get away with that!
Literally setting the soul on fire. It's not that bad. Oh. Flip to the right one. Oh, right. Okay, that's one down. Okay, we can't really avoid that one. Power press, okay. These kind of battles turn into complete chaos. Nice. That was well done.
If you want to beat me.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. Take that. Sealing her soul money as well. What kind of currency would that be? Nothing changed. Yeah, that's level 1. I don't want her to spend that immediately, so I'm just gonna go on defense. Pesos. God damn it, Donut. House Slash.
Gale Force wins. Strike!
You cannot get away with that!
Yeah, that's 3 down. The rest we can just auto attack to death. Gotta keep track of Millennia's Berserk meter though. That's about halfway.
That was beautiful, you guys!
When it starts to become green and then one more expansion, then it triggers the Berserk. Means that I get a free fall on wings, but not on the boss, and that's a problem. Oh, this is the first game where if one member of the party gets hit, oh, this is gonna be chaos.
Tensei can slash!
Almost.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Also almost. Yeah, she's getting close to fallen wings. Nice. We're down. You're down. Yeah, that's not gonna reach in time. It's not gonna reach at all. Nice.
Practice if you want to beat me.
At least the gold drops on this are pretty good. Item purchase in this game is pretty expensive from what I can tell. Especially in comparison to the gold game that you have here. Okay, so we're back to the start. Yeah, this is gonna trigger the followings for sure.
Now burn to a crisp.
Round! Beast King Blast!
Or not.
This may still.
That's already doing a lot of damage.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay, that's where it went wrong. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Red shoes acquired. Nice. Yeah, I think regardless of what we do here, we're gonna get the following, so... attack, I guess? One down. Two down. Or not? Oh, wrong target, buddy. Their friends are gonna get it now.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Hey, nice. Double level up. Sometimes helps to not move the camera at all. Way easier to orient yourself. Good. Boop. Why'd you shoot into nothing? Oh, never mind. Hey, Crappy Gamer, how are you doing? I make it? Nope. Try to get used to everyone's animation here. Nice. And a counter. Sweet.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That berserk gauge is rising very quickly. Very quickly. Speaking of... Okay. Makes sense. This is a gacha game. I see a whale. No, it's not.
Tensei can slash!
Nope, won't make it.
Beast Bang, come!
Never mind. I made it. Unintentional double cancel. I'll take it. Let's see. Golden Hammer.
Golden hammer! Crash!
This should help.
Yeah, all I can hope for now is a counter. Didn't get it. Not gonna get it on him either. Oh, okay. Guess they're just suddenly dead.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Some Alice kind of stuff. What does that do? Well, at least we found the ticking noise this time around. That's not a very nice sound to wake up to. Whoa! Oh boy, we have eyeballs now. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Careful what you hit here, boys. Think very carefully. Because I'm afraid you just chose wrong. No need. Yep, very wrong. There it is.
Don't mess with. Chew on this, baby.
Oh, she has 2 fully animated attacks? Whoa, okay. My anime back. I just noticed that the battle arena has all the eyes around it. That was really freaking cool. Okay. I completely understand. I wonder if this hits anything. One thing. Ryudo's like, okay, I'm fine, gonna go here, I guess. I think we're gonna take the dog with us. Yeah.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ba-da. Oh, right. Poison antidote. Dude, gross. Okay, 6 of these. I think we got this.
Electrocute! Oh, that was a breeze.
That was easy. Hey, level 25 on Ryudo. Sweet. Got some really good levels out of this, so I'm quite pleased. Illusion Claws, Mirage Earring, Bonds of Thrust. Thrust, not Thrust. Damn it, dot hack.
Tensei can slash!
And he's gone. Well, the eyeballs in PT are pretty creepy. Next.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, with this setup, I can actually sit up straight. Nice. Oh, I like it. I'm quite curious if I can pull off another zap like that. You.
Tensei can slash!
Electrocute!
That works.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Oh! Wait, could that be Ira's real eyes? Considering that she was blind? Could that be the case? Oh, that was a nasty noise. It does kind of look like a blind eye, doesn't it? With the white iris. How would you describe the soundtrack to Grandia 2? Sloshy. Okay, so we don't have all our options available here. We should have enough for one more zap. Yeah, nice.
Electrocute!
Wonder how many do I kill with this? Hey, Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, that was a breeze.
The answer is all of them. Nice, 25, 26. Good, 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 good. I'm doing great. Having a fantastic time with Grandia 2. This game's been really surprising me on all fronts, to be honest. I sent him your stream. Oh, thank you very much. Always appreciate a good chill. Let's see. All right, we'll keep my eye open.
Beast Fang comes!
Wow. I haven't played the first one yet. Started with the second one on recommendation from Laws. Grant his eyes, grant his eyes. I've been watching Excessive Profanity play through Dark Souls 3 again, and I really want to try that game again at some point. I remember my first playthrough of that didn't really go so well. Like, I didn't really like it. And I am so convinced that that is Iris' real eye. Hey guys, the Hills of Eyes. Get it? What is a Mobius ring? Hey Tesseract, how are you doing? Outside of losing a few brain cells from that pun. I still dislike DS3. I like the atmosphere of the game, but I didn't like the boss design. Like, not one bit. Got really still really quickly. Ow! Okay, I don't have to worry during this fight. Did you play all of it? I don't think I played the DLCs. I've only played vanilla.
This may still.
But I had to really like keep my patience about the part of Pontiff, if I recall. That's kind of the part where I stopped playing. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Oh, I thought she'd trigger her berserk. Oh, that might still... Oh, lordy, he's incoming.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I really didn't enjoy it. Yeah, that's fair. I think Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne are still the strongest entries. I can't really speak of Sekiro because I still haven't played that game. I watched the Philosophy playthrough it though. And it looks really good. Like a very heavy mix of Tenchu and the Soulsborne combat. Oh, interesting. I like that we find a Mobius item. And now we get like MC Escher design, level design. That's pretty neat. And the final bosses, Dark Souls 3 final bosses did one of the DLCs. Dark Souls 2 is supposed to be really good in Scholar of the First Sin. You know what we should stream? The Kingsfield games at some point. That's a really fun idea. Like I said, I don't know. I am yet to play it. I mean, it looks like fun. Yeah, it did. Oh, there she goes.
Don't mess.
Which one do we get? Ah, there we go. There's your anime, solid.
This is my way of thanking you.
Also, starting next week, the stream might look a little bit better. I ordered a S-Video cable for the Dreamcast, so hopefully that will defuzz the signal a little bit. It's not bad,
That was beautiful.
but I do prefer like a little bit more clean lines, if that makes sense. So hopefully that will fix a lot of that. Thought you always started off with Fallen Wings? Ah! No. Ever since we got the second one, they swap around, I guess? Or if you mean the character itself, yeah, she starts with the thingy that you just mentioned. Okay. I think its regular attack now is a lot stronger, so I'm just gonna go with that. Wow. So I do have to say that the game kind of suffers from that late 90s, early 2000s mistranslation quota that a lot of games in that time had. But from all the games I've seen, like this one has like, when there is a typo, it still sort of makes sense. So that's kind of nice to see. Speaking of disaster report, by the way, dudes, we got the first part in. So let me know if you guys want to see a playthrough of that. The picture I showed in general yesterday, the SOS to Final Escape, is Disaster Report 1. Oh wait, I saved in here, didn't I? Yeah, then it doesn't fucking matter what I do now. Yeah, my standard has been set for that, Shock. Like every game henceforth needs to have a... See? Told you it was Ira's Eye. Oh, that is gruesome. We're fighting that? I think all of them do. Oh, we're going inside the eye? Okay. Room of Solitude. They say the eyes are the portal to the human soul. Get it? Why don't you just leave me alone? I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone hate me? I know. Believe me, kid. I know. Come, we'll take you to your mother. You're lying, I know it. You're afraid of me too. The girl with wings just wants to eat me. Must be a lie. Even my mother asked you to kill me, right? You're wrong, kid, see? All of you, just go away! She's pretty damn vascular, gotta say. Ooh. What kind of eldritch? Oh, at the Mountains of Madness, I get it. Oh! Okay. Valmar's Eye. It is kind of a giant pineapple at the same time, isn't it?
Now burn to a crisp!
Okay, we can cancel at least one. Oh, this is gonna be chaos.
Chew on this, baby.
Okay, everything has a separate target. Delta burst. Okay. Yeah, we have to get rid of the ads right now. Jeez, that damage. Okay. Nobody fell asleep. I can't keep track of all this chaos. Fuck.
should help.
Oh, good timing on that. The rotating camera does make it hard to navigate this fight. Very hard. What is a good idea for her? Wound cell. On him.
Here you go.
It's mostly the camera. Like, I'm having a lot of trouble keeping track where everyone is.
Here you go.
Like, I kind of wish there was camera controls in this fight. Just because of that. Shit, okay, I was kind of hoping that I could use that.
Damn it.
One down. I love the animations in this, but this fight is really confusing. Hello? Why is Ryudo stuck there?
Tensei can slash!
How many resurrections have I?
This is the end?
Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe. Wait, no, it's not. I got
There
this.
you go.
It's mostly the amount of eyes, though. That's the problem right now. Like, I'm unable to deal with the amount of attacks that I'm getting. Okay, who am I targeting? Okay. There we go.
Here you go.
I don't know how much this heals as well, but as long as I can get that one AoE of her off, then that's fine. Oh, that's full. Okay, good. That's really good to know.
There you go.
Yeah, once I get the eyes gone and the delta burst out of here, it should be fine. And it's also because everybody gets one of those attacks, right? Like, the delta burst doesn't use up any other turn, so I need to keep that in mind as well. If she can do the uh-oh. What is this?
Ouch.
Okay. What did that do? Please have enough. Fuck, how many do you have? 52. Okay, it's good to know that she has the healer maxed as well. Forgot about that. Let's see. Yomi's elixir. Okay, we should be good now.
There you go.
Ryudo is pretty quick. And he has a pretty big HP pool as well. Yeah, it's mostly just dealing with the copious amounts of attacks that we're getting thrown at us right now. That is all. Like, that is literally all. Once I can alleviate that, it's no problem. I'm gonna have to Yomi's elixir her. What are you going to do? I need to start going on the offensive quickly. It might be best to try to use Ryudo to take one. Kind of the best idea, but come on, make it!
Tensei can slash!
Yes.
Here you go.
This is what I wanted from the game, to be fair, Loss. I wanted this chaos. I wanted this game to act like this, basically. To kind of force you into a position where you have to take everything into account. I don't mind if Millennia dies. There we go. I don't mind that. Because we have two very strong characters up, so if we do 2 Yomi's elixirs, it looks like Millennia is almost at her... Okay, we're gonna get a big hit after this, so I want him up, and I want her up. Kind of running out here, so I gotta be careful. Especially with this. This might cancel. Didn't really pay attention to that last time. Yeah, it canceled. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Millennia is about to go berserk anyway, so that's good. Get him back.
There you go.
Actually, Ryudo might not make this turn. I am really counting on that berserk right now. If she can pull that off, then we should be fine. Ooh, okay. Everybody's up. Getting pretty messy? Yeah. And it mostly has to do with, like, I can't really see what's going on during the entire fight. The camera keeps rotating behind the boss, meaning that I don't see where my characters are. Like, normally I'd be fine with that, but in this scenario, it's kind of critical that I can see... Okay, that's good. Like, I can't see my selection right now, so I have to really pay attention. There we go.
This should hold you over.
Ultra's Abomination takes a lot of space. It's also trying to track a lot of the other monsters on the field, which makes it a little harder for me to keep track of what's going on where.
There you go.
Okay, after this I need to go on the offensive, so I'm gonna do Tensei can slash, not on him, but on one of the eyeballs. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Tensei can slash!
Ah, almost. Yeah, there's the free one.
Don't mess.
It doesn't really matter which one. I prefer Fallen Wings, but yes, bingo, Starving Tongue.
This baby.
I would have done this one if she did Fallen Wings. Like, I would have done this after. That heal was pretty strong. After this fight, I'm definitely upgrading that attack. Maybe giving her some extra SP to go around with as well. Okay. We are now in a relatively safe zone, so I don't think we're gonna get too much hassle killing these guys. Okay, that crackle is not aimed at me. That's fine. Ryudo's next.
Golden hammer.
Like, if I can keep this offensive up, it's gonna be no problem. Yeah, his heals are incredibly strong. So,
This should help.
exactly what he says. That should help. What is she planning now? Arrow shot? Okay, that was a waste of SP, but it's okay. Make this work. Wrong target. Oh, she's berserked. Okay. I thought it was a one-turn thing. Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble unless I can kick that eye out. Come on! What is Taint of Wind? Whatever she did, it helped. Now, don't you dare to respawn those eyes. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. It's like, oh, hey, you finally beat the eyes. Now, here's like 4 more. That's what I'm doing. How's my MP? Decent cut. Take that thing out.
Hey, you okay?
Quick second, I'm gonna close the window. Hey Toffee, how are you doing? I'll never understand why people feel the need that when they're outside to blast music up in full volume in the middle of a neighborhood. I haven't tried Burn Strike yet. That's true. She's not out of MP. Bit down today, but okay. Hope it gets better.
Burn!
Oh, that is freaking cool, dude. Alright, moment of truth. She regained... Cool. I think she only has, like, heals and shit. But that is not a bad thing. That is a good timing on that. Uh-oh, bye Ryudo.
Damn it. This is the end.
Have a good one, Toffee. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope your day goes better.
Nuts out there!
Okay. How am I gonna deal with this? Because that was a lot of fucking damage. One of the things I don't like, though, is that it plays this really long slow motion animation every time a character of yours gets taken out. I'm not a big fan of that in general. But I don't think I will be able to beat this guy right now. Might have to actually go back for a second. Because I'm running behind on pretty much all my stuff. And that might kill him. No, it didn't. Nice.
There you go. Here you go.
What do I do? What do I do? I can take that.
Beast Fang, come!
Nice. Which one of them is? Nice.
Here you go.
Tensei can slash!
I'm going super focused for a fraction of a second. No, that's a better idea. Ooh,
Now burn
okay.
to a crisp.
This should help.
Nice.
Beast Fang, come!
Okay, one of the tendrils is almost down now. Okay, who's up? Ryudo. I'm gonna risk this.
This should help.
Yeah, that should cancel.
Slash!
And kill. Nice. Next up. Oh, this might be trouble. Yeah, this is trouble. Ah, I should have healed her. Oh well. Still have the medicinal herbs. The healing herbs. Oh, that one I didn't see yet. I did not realize he still had a desperation attack. Oh no. Ah, you kidding me, dude?
Here you go.
what
burn
happens.
to a crisp.
I never like paralysis in games, and especially not if it damages as well.
Round! Beast King Blast!
It's fine. What? Are you serious, dude? Did he just cancel out of that? Or did the attack just miss?
This should help.
Damn it. Turn wasted. No, you don't.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
How did they get there so fast? Okay. Oh, somebody's fucked.
Hey, you okay? Hey, you okay?
This is a bit of a risk strat, but... No, take out the main body. Come on!
Golden hammer. Crash.
Nice! That should have killed it. Nice, and we got a dagger out of it. Dude, you serious? Oh well.
Here you go.
Right, we're at least getting some stuff down. Yeah, you're not gonna make that. Should have defended. Oh well.
Damn, that hurts.
Also rapidly running out of heals here. So. Wait, no I'm not. Dude, seriously? Okay, this might actually be a heal, so yeah, we're screwed. 43. Okay. On who? Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, that works even without him being there, okay. How much does she have? 44, so. Okay, time to start pushing that turn pretty hardcore. Okay. Man, that poison is really messing up my shit. Yeah, you earned that, buddy. Stop being poisoned.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take one for the team here. But we're getting there. We're in a good spot now, I think. Unless he heals. That crackle was purple. Almost.
There you go.
This might actually go pretty wrong still. Back of the line, buddy. Nope. Almost. Man, this is a boss fight and a half. I love this. Love it when boss fights take forever and you're just really stressing out, pushing resources. I'm sorry, capture card. Oh, got him. Well, jokes on the guy who said I couldn't beat him. I think it was yesterday in chat. Warp knife, gravity egg, demon's tears. Oh, I think we were supposed to be a little bit of a higher level here. Well, that was a good boss. Millennia, what are you doing? Don't you know by now? I won. She's mine now. Stop! Where else do we look? There's a way to save the girl. We just have to find it. I said there isn't one. Either I devour her or she devours me. And I'm no one's dinner. Damn it. Didn't we already go through this, Ryudo? She's only going to suffer. Nothing else we can do. So this is the Garden of Dreams. I'm so sorry. I love you more than anyone. Mother? I never thought you were a monster even for a moment. I'm so glad. So you don't hate me, right? Look, this is the Garden of Dreams you told me about, Mother. Isn't it pretty? You, the girl with the wings, please take out this eye. Mother smiled, so I don't need this eye anymore. I understand everything now. Millennia, do you know what you do? Miss Millennia, please. Leave her alone, please. She... Mother, don't worry. I have to get rid of this or I might make more trouble for everyone. Mother, I love you so. If I were as able to save her as I was to shoot my mouth off. I'm sorry. I wish to thank you. It was because of your words that I had the courage to come here. In the end, you saved her. Look, she's smiling, right? She was the light of my life. Now tell me, how can I make my life worth living again? Die, and everyone else's lives will be worth living. It's all your fault anyway. Besides, why would we care? Millennia, you bloody wretched little... I see. Look, over there. That flower is Ira's heart. It grows there because it couldn't return to her body. Ira might come back if enough of those flowers bloom to fill this place. Though there's no way that'll happen. Yes, it will. I'll make it happen. I'll turn this whole place into a garden. Miss Millennia, so little Ira will come back? Maybe. Wait up a second, Millennia. Those things you said to Sandra, were your words meant to give her strength? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. And were you lying when you said that there's hope for Ira? You did say there was no way to save her on numerous occasions. Yeah. Oh, never mind that. I am the wings of Valmar, Ryudo. I could care less about the petty antics of these miserable little humans. Listen, girlie. Just so you know, you can't con a con artist. If you're going to try, you best be better than me. Zero chill on Ryudo. Zero. Nada. I'm so sorry, little Ira. I could do nothing for you. She'll be okay, I know. A kind girl like little Ira cannot end up like this. As the raven is born of its own, so does the kindness beget kindness. It will be good, even in this. Well, should be going. Don't lose hope in Ira. We won't. Take care. Thank you for everything. Miss Sandra! Well, Nicholas, you're awake. Yes, but I'm really hungry. Hey, where's Ira? Ira's still sleeping. Sorry. Aw, I wanted to come over and play. No fun. Nicholas. Yes, miss? Be nice to little Ira, will you? Huh? Of course. We're friends after all. Come, let's go. Thank you for all your help. Please take care. Jeez, that was heavy-hearted. Even the village is quiet now. Whoa. Oh, wow. That is perfection. I gotta screenshot that. Hang on, Laws. Using you as a surrogate. Real quick. Oh, man. Where did the music go, man? Well, well, look what the slavish devotion to sanctimonious bloodshed dragged in. I shall put that mother and daughter before the Inquisition. Why? Haven't the people who fell ill recovered? Shouldn't you be diving back into your crypt and gnawing at bones by now? Ryudo is right, High Priestess Celine. That girl cannot see, nor can she hear. She is harmless. Please, just leave her alone. Hold your tongue, songstress. Those tainted by Valmar must be dealt with accordingly. In the name of Granus, all that is evil and corruptible must be purified. Please Stop it with that word. Tell me, is it wrong for a mother to heal her sick daughter? Is it righteous to string up a grieving mother? Ryudo, you do seem to want to protect them. Some would find your words to be heretical. You have no issue with this? High Priestess Celine, surely you would not. Fine, fine, I'm a heretic. I hate God. I hate your ridiculous outfits, and I hate you. Call me whatever. But leave these two alone. High Priestess Celine. Do not worry about us. Everything has been resolved. Let us not argue anymore. Please, please let us get back to our lives. We were suffering, but that was no reason for a cruel treatment of Sandra and Ira. Please, forgive us. Please forgive us, Priestess. I remain reluctant, yet I let it not be said that Granus is without mercy. So be it. Oh, we're so gonna have a boss fight against her, and I'm gonna so whoop her ass. However, Elena, you seem to be lacking in piety for a follower of Granus. For a songstress. This I shall report to His Holiness Zera. It's not religion, that's a cult. Ah, there's the music. Missed ya. I return. I don't know how to say this. I'm very sorry for troubling you. There is no excuse for it. Please do not worry about it. We really have not done anything ourselves. We were unable to help. But at least you tried. I didn't even try to do anything. That's on you, buddy. Now I just need to check whether or not the, Oh, now we can save on the regular file. I'll never forget what Ira said in my dream. If we stay here forever, we won't suffer. She was such a kind girl. Oh, I am sorry. Will you be staying here tonight? The story of this game is really, really intriguing so far. It goes through very high emotional places that I really appreciate. Like, the stakes are very high even this early in the game. At least it feels like it's early in the game. Come on, let's eat. I'm starving. The buildings in this village have all such strange shapes. I wonder what they are. Shells, I guess. Wherever I see. Lena? They lived in the ocean, right? This is what I remember reading. If so, then why is this village in the forest now? Why do you think they use so many shells in the buildings here? Now that you mention it, I wonder why that is. These little extra moments. Oh my god. The chairs we sit in are shell-shaped as well. That they are, my friend. That they are. The buildings of this village, they're all built of stone since no good building lumber can be found here. But the stone is very old. Perhaps it is long before the granite cliffs were created? Does that have anything to do with the shells that appear on the buildings of this village? This area was at the bottom of the sea. There are shell fossils and stones. The villagers used them to adorn the buildings. So this place rose up from the bottom of the sea when the granite cliffs were formed. How interesting. Maybe those with nowhere to go after the granite cliffs formed settled here. The scars of the battle long past curse us all. Curse us all? Wow. Even now. Take it easy for a bit. Boom, boom. St. Haim Mountains halfway up. We need to start getting a few extra levels though. I feel like we're running a bit behind. Love this theme. The God Mushroom. Let's see how much damage we do to these guys now. Oh, that is a considerable amount better. What Ichi doesn't have her spells equipped. Damn it. Forgot about that. Oh, he has the ice pick equipped. That's why he does so little damage.
Gotta work even harder.
Yeah, we should be able to upgrade that, no problem. There we go. I think I'm gonna spend some time upgrading Ryudo.
Of nightmare. Now burn to a crisp. Oh, that was a breeze.
Alright, that's food done. How's noon already? Because time ticks when you least expected. How are you doing, Wesley? Okay, I don't want to go to any other exits. I'm doing good. Doing good. Actually considering going for a run later tonight when the sun is down. Run a little bit into the evening. How's the Grandia treating you? I'm loving it. Oh! New enemy. Chameleon, right? And yet again, I forget something very important. Oh, we can change that on her turn. That's right. We just had a really cool but chaotic boss fight against the Eye of Valmar.
Electrocute!
It really was. The only downside to that fight is because the camera constantly rotates between two spots.
Tensei can slash!
Wait, that was nearly instant. What the fuck? Because the camera constantly rotates between enemies, it's very easy to get extremely disoriented in the fight. So if there are 5 or 6 enemies, maybe 7, roaming around at the same time, it's going to be a little bit chaotic because the camera is going to turn around in places that you're not really used to having them. Oh, I forgot to check something in the general store, so we have to head back.
Gotta work even harder.
Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing, it just kind of makes you lose track of what's going on in the situation. It's mostly just adding fuel to the fire of chaos. That doesn't really help. I think this is the way out. Yeah. I wanted to check if the general store sold any resurrection items because we used most of them throughout the fight. Like, it is a boss with 3 targets as well as 4 or 5 eyes floating around. So it gets really chaotic really quickly. Especially that initial phase is really hard to get through. But once you're past that, you're pretty much golden. You just have to kind of find a rhythm that you can uphold. And once you're done with that, it's no problem. Fusion, wake, sleeping, cures paralysis, cures poison. Okay. Well, it is good to know. That those items are of relative rarity. That might be a problem in the long run. I mean, I'm okay with having used those items. Don't get me wrong. All right, let's go. He now has spells. Oh, we need to start investing in the holy egg. I forgot about that. And I need to test something with the
Stuff of nightmare.
Yeah, I wanted to test 10-second slash. Yeah, it's nearly instant now.
Can slash.
Okay, that's really good. Oh, as a heads up, guys, there won't be a stream next Tuesday. I'll be taking an extra day off to help my mom move some stuff around.
Electrocute.
So just so you guys know, I won't be streaming on Tuesday. And that's it.
These guys were no real challenge.
Okay, 500 is not much. Once we hit around 1,000, we should definitely try to upgrade the holy egg a little bit more. Because I feel like there are offensive spells on that egg, but not that many.
Tensei can slash.
Well, bam.
Electrocute.
Bit of a redundant spell at this point, but I'll take it. Oh, he went around.
Of nightmare.
Good combo.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I do wonder if we're during that whole sequence with Ira, we saw a little bit more of what Rio's true character is kind of like, because it starts to feel more like a defensive shield that he put up, and not have to deal with certain types of emotions. That's nice. Walking into a waterfall, like just heavily repressing them instead of facing up to them. Just a way of anime. It's just a way of story writing, dude. Let's go. How much does this do now? It's not that quick, but I'll take it.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
It's just basic narrative construct. Oh, we almost got him. Can we get another counter off? Ah. Oh, yes, we can.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Pop it up. But it does seem like he is much more of a caring individual than he initially lets on. Like, even with Alina, it's more or less a, it seems to be more or less a facade. Kind of like how Haseo treats Ali at the start. It's a facade to not have to deal with himself. We saw that in the flashback as well with the eyes. Like, just make me forget. All right, we camp here tonight. I really like these moments. Just chill out, relax. All right, we'll make camp here. The whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Just what happened in Miramu Village? I wonder if our actions were correct. Cannot accept Celine's ways. What else could be done? Could something else have been done? None can find fault with Sandra. Her actions were those of a dutiful parent. The High Priestess was set on purifying the entire village, yet despite her intentions, would that have been the right thing to do? That girl, Ira, I could never kill her. If it weren't for millennia, we'd still be back there sorting through the mess. Hell, Celine might have put a torch to everything. Millennia seems, I don't know. She doesn't seem to be entirely whacked out. In any case, I don't see her as a demon. Don't you see? Millennia is Valmar, right? Does she not steal souls and do evil deeds? Still don't really understand. Is she really the Wings of Valmar? How could Millennia be Valmar? We're talking about the god of all misery and despair here. I don't buy it. Hang on. Millennia is but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. As well, I know not what Millennia thinks or desires. Yet, she is not entirely evil, for her smell attests otherwise. Is Millennia still a child? Do you think so? I think of her as quite an adult. Still don't know. I figured the incarnation of pure evil would be less giggly, I suppose. The more I hear of Millennia, the more my disquiet grows. What is she? Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill at ease. Oh, whoops. Hope next week the hay fever won't wreck shit up as much. It's been quite a wild ride this week. No, this is gonna sting. I am still not quite sure what exactly happens with that spell, but okay.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
We won!
Little thumbs up. Nice. Right, we have over 1,000 magic points, or magic coins, so we can upgrade the holy egg. For a lot of HP. Not the bubbles. Right. What? Let's see. Still have a lot of skill book stuff that we can do. I feel like at some point we're gonna really start dishing out a lot of SC on skills and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure if this game has specific builds or something like that though, but we'll have to figure that out as we go along.
Tensei can slash!
That works. I'm really surprised at how strong Tensei can slash becomes.
Beast Fang, cut!
You cannot get away with that!
Canceled the wrong person, buddy.
Stop it! Here goes my impact bomb. Gotta work even harder.
Alright. Already approaching level 30. Kind of makes me wonder how big this game is, like how far we're already into it. We also have literal grenades, so I'm not really too surprised by anything at this point. It does give me the sense that we're on the right level, just not the...
Tensei can slash!
How do I say this? Right gear, maybe? Right setup?
Please, Earth, answer me.
Oh, that is nice. Did that just move everyone back? We should replay Xenogears at some point. That was a fantastic run.
Gotta work
That'll
even
be like
harder.
midsummer, maybe, if anything. But I already see how the hay fever is affecting my voice right now. Hey, we needed one of those. Can we move this? Oh, double nice. Where does this lead? Mock boots acquired. The mean that are very slow man can now finally move relatively fast. Let's see.
Tensei can slash!
Data corruption? What happened?
Electrocute!
Guess I won't be working on Sakura Wars today. It's your safe game corrupt for Sakura Wars. I was like surprised the data's corrupted. Re-download. That sounds like a sort of half installed. Well, if it's not the save, then you're at least secure on that part. Right? How are you liking Sakura Wars so far?
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Outside of the data corruption. That is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, welcome back, Toffee. How are you doing?
Gale Force wins. Strike!
Yeah, it's very much a dating sim. It's first and foremost, it's about the waifus.
These guys were no real challenge.
I think it always has been like that. Like you're more working with the social interactions between the girls rather than like doing giant robot fights. They really take a backseat. Pretty much. We stay here tonight, people. Fine, I will get some water. A fine idea. She'll accompany you. Make your burden lighter. Now I'll be able to manage. Then I shall keep you company. Come on, let us go. You two take care, alright? We're almost there. If it had known this trip would take so long, I would have had Vex pets at Sky here. I fear our trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Ryudo. It is only because of you that we have come so far. I have learned many things as well. Thank you for what you have done. Well, I'm the only one who should be thanked. I, did some things I normally wouldn't do because of you. But it was worth it. I've never actually enjoyed doing a job before. And I've never seen the little punk actually work before either. Shut your wormhole, Sky. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching at the ground anyway? When we come to the cathedral and meet with His Holiness Pope Zera, do you think he will truly be able to exorcise Valmar? That, I don't know. Look, this is a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask, why are you so nice? Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. If they are not strong, then the Dark One will seize upon their weaknesses. As with me. Will His Holiness be able to save me? There's always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. What took you so long? Dinner's ready. The path we followed wrapped upon itself as a many-coiled serpent. Its coils at once circuitous and labyrinthine. Mr. Merrick is trying to say, whatever are you two talking about? We were lost. Come on, let us eat. My claws are sheathed, my belly hollow. I really like Merrick's way of speaking, though I cannot do his voice right now. Well done, Laws. Well done. Bravo. I'm surprised. Thank you, Toffee. About time you showed up. How many people does it take to get water? What the hell took you so long anyway? My hunger feeds upon itself. What would that cheer of the earth were more palpable feats? And King, what's up? How are you doing? Ooh, I'm a little tired. Mr. Merrick, I'm surprised. You're more sensitive to others' needs than you appear. Like a really enthusiastic grandpa. What is it with you two? I didn't think it would take long to fetch water. Well, no. We just got a little lost, right, Mr. Merrick? Rowan, there's no need to dwell on such things. I see you find yourself. My heart is gladdened. So we shall finally reach Grandia's Cathedral. We've come so far. Mr. Merrick, you really do wonder about the strangest things. Would have been fun to watch you on the sly. What do you mean by that? We've almost cleared the mountains. We'll be in St. Haim, Papal State soon. To the great Grandia's Cathedral, where people gather to say their prayers. I wonder, do prayers said long ago by people you never knew still stay around, even if no one still remembers them? Even the thought cast aside has the faculty to trouble and sway the mind. There is a danger in this, though the new supplements the old. Though the aged pine chokes the sapling of light, in due time the sapling will rise as it must. That dude is straight up poetic. On the other hand, there may be people who are still trapped by the old beliefs that they think are so important. The thought carries far on the wings of prayer. Do man's dreams drift aside silently through the ages? We'll speed things up a bit tomorrow. Let's go to bed. Getting out, Toffee? Keep forgetting that beep happens. This might be a little bit overkill. I want to see how much damage she does now.
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness. Gotta work even harder.
That works. One of the things I just realized about this game is that it also has a pretty concise passing of time. Because there's often emphasis on, like, we have to camp here or we have to go to bed. There's always this sense of time passing. That's one of the things I sometimes miss in RPG.
cannot get away with
they
that.
don't really give you the sense that like a month has passed or something like that. All right, have a good night, Loin. Thanks for stopping by. And hope your foot heals.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Is this something you never really take into conscious mind that passage of time is something that is never really narratively outed? But having those points, those campfire scenes serve as such a good way to indicate passage of time. Feel like all this happens in a week? It could be. So far, we're about 6 days in, I think, into the journey. Maybe a bit longer. No longer by now. The night cycles are nice. Yeah, they are. But what I mean specifically is that they have a moment where you rest for the night. Like, not necessarily like in inns or something like that, but you really take a moment to rest. You have those little scenes where you're sitting around a fire or sitting around a table eating food together.
Here goes my impact bomb.
It's something I never really thought about. Yeah, every major story beat usually has a resting moment, which kind of gives you a better sense of the passage of time throughout the entirety of the game. I think in Tales of the Abyss, something along the lines of nearly a year passes or something like that in total.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
But it doesn't feel that way. Yeah, but it never feels that way. You're never conscious of time moving along. And it's something I never really thought about until now, is that time really doesn't move in most RPGs.
Now burn to a crisp. Gotta work even harder.
Felt like it happened over the span of 80 hours. Might be. I mean, but you don't really have a clear indication. I think... What was that game? I think it was Xenogears that was so stupidly long in-game. Like, Xenogears actually has a long timeline in the game itself. I think like something along the lines of 5 years or something like that. Not quite sure. So don't quote me on that. Well, yeah, time is irrelevant in Xenogears. Oh, nice. A little vista point there. Can I jump this? No. Xenogears is a very good game. I would say one of my favorite, if not for like that final gauntlet, it would have been my favorite JRPG. If not for that final gauntlet. But that's just something I don't like in games in general, just having those gauntlets.
You cannot get away with that!
That
You
works.
better practice if you want to beat me.
All I know from The Last Remnant is that it blew up a friend's PC. Chrono Trigger is yeah. Chrono Trigger has, per default, the longest runtime in-game. Ah. Smart da yo. Pop. It is on the list though, together with Infinite Discovery. I think Shock played that at some point in time. A Dragon Slayer X. Let's see. That's alright.
Please, Earth, answer me.
I think that'll do it.
Now, burn to a crisp! Oh, that was
Hold
a
it.
breeze.
And then there's Valkyrie Profile 2, where just nothing matters. Everything's subjective. Time and creation are just sort of like Tuesday. That was one of the things I really liked about the whole reveal in Valkyrie Profile 2 was that whole like, oh, wait, what? Multiverse? And a slight fangasm. A slight, only a little bit. When the other two joined the party. And then we went full anime on the final boss. Pretty good. But would you guys say that The Last Remnant is worth a playthrough? Or is it one of those games that's just like fun in theory, but not fun in practice? that should be it.
Please, Earth, answer me.
Fascinated box, how are you doing? The gameplay is oof. Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2 are both exquisite games. Absolutely fascinating, beautifully written. Art design is absolutely fantastic, and I am going to fangasm all over those games if I keep up. But no, in all seriousness, like Valkyrie Profile 2 has a few downsides in that it's pretty time consuming to get the base stuff done. Like you do really need to work with those seals in order to get the most out of it, and if you don't, well, you're just in for a hard time. We had something specifically against reptiles now.
You cannot get away with that!
VP needs more love. I think we need to replay that, King. Don't you agree? Now that we actually know what we're doing. What about White Knight Chronicles 2? I love that game, but it's heavily flawed. Heavily flawed. Oh, that is more damage against reptiles. Especially now that the multiplayer is down, you can't get a few skills that are pretty vital towards the end game.
Oh, that was a breeze.
There are a few skills that you can only unlock through the multiplayer dungeons. So I'm really hoping that at some point we'll see a re-release of that. So if Level 5 is listening right now, I will lick your toes if you give me White Knight Chronicles 2 HD. Oh, we're at the Papal State. I love that game. I spent well over 1,000 hours in that. We made it. We're finally here. Before you lies the splendor of St. Hein Papal State, dedicated in honor of the glory and majesty of our great Lord Granus. Cute. This is where the cathedral is. Yes, it is so, but what business have you at the cathedral? I am a sister in the service of Lord Granus. My name is Alina. Father Carius of Carbro in the Black Forest instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness, Pope Zera. Well, that must have been quite a journey. So you wish to meet His Holiness Zera? I must make my report regarding the ceremony of sealing. Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral. Well, I would rather not today. I shall go there directly tomorrow. As you wish. I shall inform His Holiness. And so the mighty warriors come to the end of the lengthy, needlessly complicated journey. You did good, kid. Must be tired. Ryudo, what will you and the others do now? Still a little concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be. Fate has seen fit to bind brother to brother. I would stay on with you, for Destiny's work is not yet complete. I would like to stay with you too, but I'm also interested in the stories told by the Church of Granus, so I would like to stay here a while. Not a problem, not like I have anywhere else to be. But Alina, you sure you don't want to take care of your business today? It is an audience with His Holiness Zera, so I want to be neat before I go. Okay, let's spend the night here and rest our feet. Or for some of us, our restrained claws. Yes, let's do it. I'm hungry as well. Yes, you're right. I feel like a whole bunch of story just slipped on by. It might just be me, but... Ooh, general store. Nice. Start playing Xanadu next. I'm yet to play that game. Hope it's good. Welcome to the St. Heim shop. Located right here in St. Heim Papal State. Land of Lord Gratis. Oh, this is gonna be a party. Wait, that dragon thing is already useless? You have something called the Dragon Slayer and it just... Of course we can dress Rowan in the sister's robes. Of course. Of course we can. I wish to thank you all for everything you have done for me. Hey, you did your fair share too. It has been quite a pleasure, and quite an adventure as well. Much remains to be done with all, but the wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly. Thank you so much. Just do not know how to thank you enough, my friends. It's my job, don't mention it. Don't say that, Ryudo. Excuse me. Miss Alina? Come to the cathedral right now. His Holiness Zera is overjoyed by the news of your arrival. Right now? In the middle of dinner? I'm not yet ready. Can this not wait? We shall bring your things later. His Holiness Zera is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please do not make him wait. No, I must not do that. Everyone? Ryudo? Don't spoil the moment, kid. By now, you know what to do. Good luck. Miss Alina, please take care. Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Elena. Thank you all for everything you have done. I will not forget you. And evil ritual in 3, 2, 1. Miss Alina, she's gone. She is. And now we turn to other matters. Well, no job here is finished. Yeah, the job's done, but I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. That is a majestic beard. I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Valmar's moon, too. Its vile shadow is growing ever stronger. Valmar is certainly attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Alina. Your mission is important. Not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed. In doing this, will require all your effort, the power of Lord Granis, and the divine sword, the Grana Saber. You must find it, no matter what. Fail, and the world is doomed. I understand. You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail. I understand. I will not let you down. Never been one for goodbyes or hellos, but can't help but feel a bit sad when someone like her leaves. Yes, were Miss Alina with us, we would be able to see the inside of the cathedral. I presume it interests you? Yes, Miss Lena often spoke of the confrontation between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand at all. Light, darkness, Granas, Valmar, can't tell them apart. As well, I'm not versed in the matters of religion. So we might just found out something there. Mr. Ryudo, I presume? What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some manners into you? Or did it just drill through your head? I apologize for my rudeness, Ryudo. The Pope has called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away. Oh, we're getting drafted. We're getting drafted. Look, I realize word of my amazing singing voice has spread everywhere, but I'm not interested. His Holiness Sarah has a special request. Please bring your companions also. I beg my leave. The Pope has a special request? Sounds like the first line of a really bad joke. What kind of person is His Holiness Sarah? I understand he is said to be the sage who will save the world, which isn't nearly as impressive as a sage who will save his breath. This better be quick. He won't save his breath. This is going to be a very long-winded speech. Oh, we gotta visit that in a bit. First, to the cathedral. Because I really want to see that as well. Oh, wow. Wait, that's another one of those seal circles. I'm impressed. Oh no, Kefka's theme. Quite remarkable in its proportions. The thought of its architect twist and wind almost palpably through the sculpted stones. Beautiful. It must have taken forever to build. He must be Mr. Ryudo. His Holiness awaits in the audience chamber. That would be very upsetting, Ray. Stop gawking. Move it. It's a good stair climb, though. Well, at least I think we're going to take leadership down to some extent. That's my guess. Or at least the knights. Because those knights are a problem. Ooh, I like a library like this. Cathedral balcony. I went to see, like, the whole town. Not a balcony, that's a lie. Mr. Ryudo, please go inside. I'm sorry, but your companions must wait outside. Didn't he say my friends should come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it's alright. I don't mind. I can wait. Can I at least wait somewhere interesting? Ah, a library is most interesting. There you will find many important books about the doctrine of a church. Mr. Ryudo, can I talk to you really quick? Yeah, Innocentius. Yeah. There might be some interesting information at the library. I'll check it out. Clever boy. More clever than other little boys, I know. So may I lead you to the library? Well then, Mr. Ryudo, please go in. You too? This way, please. Definitely a good guy then. Depends on your definition of good. I believe he believes that he's doing good. This way. Ryudo, we'll be waiting in the library. Yeah, I'll meet up with you later. Oh boy. The service is still in progress. Please be quiet. This way.
Bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Your Holiness Zera, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
You must not falter. We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you. You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zera, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet! We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zera, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away. I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granus. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed. I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granus.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on guard, so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Hey, what's up, B? How are you doing? Guys, please go follow up Philosophy. Please! Excellent streamer, great friend of mine. And recently returned to Twitch, so give him all the support you can give. Mr. Ryudo, please come. Nice speech. Please, accept my apologies. I did not mean to make you wait. What's that motion supposed to insinuate? Oh, you grabbed my hand. Okay, missed that. I am sorry for having called upon you on such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Alina? Well, there's actually a reflection in the floor. Did not notice that until now. Do we get the singing again? Hang on. How are you doing, B? I don't think we're getting the singing. We're doing great. Loving this game. I play games that I like. I enjoy myself. Therefore, I'm happy. How was the room, by the way? I missed the first part of it. I thank you for what you have done on Alina's behalf. But now, I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Alina? Will she be alright? Ah, you ask if the presence of Valmar can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that is beyond even my power. However, if the sword of Granus can be recovered, there may be hope for all of us. This is why I've asked you here. Keep talking. I want you to find the divine sword, the Granus saber. The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned as if the light is to be restored to this world. You still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea. Yes, Lena has told me much. Enough for me to know that you are the only one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. Suddenly, this conversation has become more interesting. However, when you depart, I wish for Elena, or Elena, to accompany you. Why bring her along? You sure don't want to cast a few words against Valmar instead? Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We would be unable to protect her from Valmar, even if she were to remain. She will be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo. You're right. Your request is absurd. I like that he's still a sassy motherfucker in the eyes of the Pope. He's standing here in like one of the wealthiest, highest regarded places in the entire realm, and he's just like, yeah, this sounds like a fucking joke. The pieces of Valmar struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. According to the prophecy, once the pieces united, the day of darkness will come upon us, and all mankind will be destroyed. So what do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Lord Granus has yet to recover from battle. Thus our world heads towards darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Granus saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of Lord Granus. Then can Alina be saved, and her world protected from the advent of the day of darkness. Any idea where this sword might be? Unfortunately, a holy book says only that it rests with the Legion of Darkness. I'm sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? Need some time to think it over. I will wait until tomorrow for your answer. I have prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. But I see that I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow, but please consider my offer. I hope you'll accept it. Hey, what's up, friendly neighborhood? How are you doing? What does Lena think about it? Lena, are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, do not worry about me. Just want you to think long and hard about Pubzera's request. Please consider Pubzera's request. Please, Ryudo. Hello there. Alina is just a tool in this. Alina, what's with you? Ryudo, do as he asks, please. Not for me, but for everyone, the world. What could His Holiness be thinking of? At this rate? Man, I can't do the old man voice right now. Cardinal Oro. Ryudo, I believe, was your name? Just what did His Holiness Zera tell you? Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword. I see. I question His Holiness's selection of his emissaries. A task this great surely requires someone with more experience. Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? I'd be as careful with your judgment if I were you. Experience I have, patience I don't. Insolence! Listen well, stripling. It is best you abandon your search, for it is not for churlish whelp to find the Grand Saber. The Granus Saber, god damn it. Tell you what I'll do. I am going to ignore you, and then I'm going to leave. You just stay here. Stay. Good boy. Ashes. What could His Holiness Zera be thinking? That fool boys. How do you say that? Insouciance? Insouciance? It'll be the ruin when the day of darkness comes. Whatever shall we do? Told him to stay. He's not a good boy. No treats for him. Big words. Well, it's easy to forget that English is not my native language. Casual lack of concern, indifference. Yeah, insouciance. Alright. Oh, he was kind of in the way. And again, guys, please go follow my good friend Philosophy. I will shill him mercilessly until you do. And even after that, I'll probably shill some more. Most native English speakers wouldn't know how to pronounce that word either. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't know what that word was. Ghoul is your friend, King. This script is unfamiliar to me. Wow, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Ryudo. What did he have to say? You mean when he was actually talking out of his mouth? Oh my god. Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. So he wants you to find a divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness. A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows. The only clue is the words, the divine sword rests with the legions of darkness. You find anything else about that? No, not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryudo, you ought to read some of these books too. They have lots of details about Valmar and Grandia, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword. Dinner awaits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use. This man... I appreciate him. I really do. For that, take a piece of food, stuff it in my mouth as well. I'll take this potato chip and eat it. Friggin' Death Note. Book it to the meat room. So that's how you call it, huh? Is this our food? I'm really hoping that the other video cable that I ordered for this will help clear up some of the fuzz. I think we can make this look a lot better. Going from composite to S-video. Heard the dinner's ready. It'll be ready very soon. Please wait a little while. And he's out. What good is it to chase after fancy, now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the divine sword. How can he be so nonchalant about matters of such weight? I must consult my auguries for some means of holding back the darkness. They say holy people taste divine. This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? There's lights. Oh, millennia. The wings of Valmar! Valmar, here in the cathedral! Someone come, quickly! Truly, bread is the body's life as the earth is to all spring from it. So also, a fine bread is loam for the soul. Oh, this bread is delicious. Mr. Ryudo, are you going to eat? Roan? Eric? I'm going to look for that damn sword. And then look at each other like, we know. Well, obviously. I thought you would say that. The sword interests me, for I have not before heard of its like. You two coming along? It was evermore my intent. Please, let me come along too. Could use your help, I appreciate it. It is as His Holiness Sarah says, this has meaning for me too. What do you mean? Well, you see... Damn it, not again, we're eating! Please excuse me, I am told that Valmar has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons? Look at us! Huh? No, no one has been here. Please excuse the interruption. I must go. Must be Millennia. What the hell is she thinking? I'm curious to see whether or not we'll be able to deal with this. Yes. Okay, the beep was charming at first, but now it's getting annoying. Whoever thought that was a good idea should be punched in the face. Philosophy, thank you so much for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Hang on, if Millennia were outside, we'd be able to see the fire spreading already. She must be in the cathedral somewhere. Probably here. Ah, Millennia. So you're gonna look for the Grandia Saber, right, Ryudo? What the hell are you doing here? You're practically standing on the dinner plate of Granas. Oh, like I care. If Granas ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid. As long as I get to follow you around again, Ryudo. I don't think you thought this through. See, when we find a sword, we're going to use it to stab evil people. Oh, you're concerned about me? No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, Millennia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time. Okay, so now we're here. Is it the next day? He's a very good guard. He does his job well. Hey Jack, how are you doing? Damn it, Pope, I just stuffed my face. Well, Mr. Ryudo, have you made up your mind? One question. When we get the Grandia Saber, will it belong to you? The church? And how will it be used? The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valmar. As such, it belongs to none. for this great hope Granos has given us all. Take your word for it. Time to rock. You'll find the Granus Saber, but not for the sake of Granus or the church. Ryudo. Look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world. If Granus won't do anything about it, then someone has to. Well, Mr. Ryudo. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission, and do not yield your heart. Yes, Your Holiness Era, farewell. Lord Granus spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past, should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. You should also take this along. It is sure to be useful. The Book of Priests. Oh, new skills. Nice. Elena, take care. Remember well our words, Your Holiness. He just levitates up the stairs. Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request. Wasn't going to let a dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Oh, Ryudo, you... Miss Elena, we're together again. Our paths again are as one. It is good. Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get moving. That was a short stay in the cathedral. I do really like the design of this place. It's strangely almost science fiction-y with these pillars. And I do wonder what the significance is of the threes up top. They're constantly talking about good and evil, but there are 3 lights on top of the cathedral, so I'm wondering if that is going to have any relevance in the plot later on. Like, once we walk out of it, you'll probably see the top of the cathedral once more. Just pay attention to the top of it. One offensive spell? Mentality, Leaf Water Chant, Glacier Chant, Woodland Chant. Okay, we can combine that. Yeah, that was usually the case in games like this, right? Like, I'm not too surprised. There weren't that many games that could handle that kind of reflection. And that is a summoning seal. I can guarantee you that that is going to come into play later on. Never thought we'd travel together again. I'm counting on you, Elena, okay? Feel the same way, Ryudo. Ron, Merrick, and Sky too, I'm counting on all of you. This time, it might be more difficult for us. Difficult times are indeed upon us. Welcome is the comfort of friends in this hour. That's right. Traveling would not be fun without all of you, Miss Elena. How old is he? But where to travel to? The Divine Sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. Can't just knock on the door, grab it, and run. I am not familiar with this Divine Sword. Rowan is 13. Okay, this is a lot older than I thought he'd be. I thought he was like maybe 10, 11. I remember in the holy book containing the passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. Is it a metaphor, or is there some more substance in it? Perhaps with it is with these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps if we visit the kingdom of Skyrim, where I lived, we might learn the meaning of these words. Got a lead? No, I just thought we might learn something useful. What other knowledge have we which should intimate a course of action? Something about confronting my past, which probably means Malphus. Surely could be none but he. Malphus. Long time it has been, brother. Now, you two. Anyway, the Kingdom of Siren. What is it like? Well, climate is warm. There's lots of water. Very good country. That's a good description. We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads, and we might as well start in the Kingdom of Siren. Kingdom of Siren lies to the east of St. High Mountains. Come on, let's go. The misty mountains. Oh, we don't see the symbols up top. But when we had the pan over the cathedral, there were three lights, 3 stars up top. And I wonder what they'll signify. Who's the one that has to eat Elena's burned black bread? Oh boy. All right. I think we can sell off some old equipment. This equipment is bitchin' that's expensive in this game. I thought with 10,000 we'd be at least a little bit more secure, but that was a lie. Why does Lena get a bonus from children's shoes? Alright, 15k, that should be enough to at least get the rest of the armor. Oh, that is a good addition to defense. Oh, B, have you decided what game you want to play next? Or not yet? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so we need to go back up the mountains. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I think we need to start upgrading Nightmare Ball. Nightmare Ball and Beast Fang Cut, I think those are the two that we need to upgrade. Especially considering that the other one that we hit, the 10-second slash on Ryudo. Oh, we have the new ones. Legendary Esoteric Attack. Single target. Now this I have to see. Shoryuken! Can you just attempt a backflip and then fail?
worthy of my notice.
Want to finish Death Gambit, but depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's fair. There are so many games out there. Sometimes really hard to pick one. I think this is the first time I've ever had like a backlog of shit that I wanted to stream. Like, a 10-second slash is now pretty much instant, right? It starts earlier than the act hits. So if we can get that on a couple of moves, then that would be fantastic. I reckon. So something like Nightmare Ball, which is a big utility spell, would really benefit from that. And then something like Burn Flame as well, depending on what kind of elemental situation you're in.
Of nightmare. You cannot get away with that! Oh, that was a breeze.
And try to gather some more SC and MC here before we move on. Just try to grab each encounter on the way down. At least I think that's how we're supposed to do it. Not quite sure. Like, see, it happens before he hits the act. It's gonna make a huge difference on bosses as well. Holy shit. Because Tenseiken has the ability to cancel. Like, if you... Oh! Then we don't have to wait anymore. So if we up his IP, then we should be able to pretty much spam that move as a means to negate every spell that comes out of a boss. If it's not like 12 targets at the same time. Which I still reckon might happen at some point. Almost Death's Gambit again. Oh, that one. The 2D Souls-like game, right? Eddie Buzz, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
If you want to beat me.
Kind of like Sultan Sanctuary or Hollow Knight. Have you played Hollow Knight, B? I feel like you might like that. Not quite sure, but I feel like you might. I say that, but I have yet to finish it myself. Should see if my save is still there. Lost a lot of data with hard drive breaking. It is relatively fast for an AoE cast.
Now burn to a crisp.
So I'm kind of curious if we can extend that to all kinds of different utilities. Right? And then give somebody extremely high IP to... Oh, not that. To deal with that situation, and you get someone who's completely based around countering large targets. Also, pathfinding in this game is not very good. Still, a big downside to this game is just the pathfinding that sometimes gets really screwed. I feel if the fights are really ridiculously tight, then that might actually be a game over for you if somebody loses a turn because of pathfinding. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about right now. let's do 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 do. I can't let's start upgrading Nightmare Ball. How about that? The faster we can cast that, the more we utilize against. It wasn't Kingdom to the east, so that might be that town we saw in the jungle. Who starts? Nice. I should target to win that is first, not last. I think that would help a great deal. Let's see how fast it is now. Oh, that is much better.
Of nightmare.
And it will do more damage as well.
You cannot get away with that! Oh, that was a breeze.
Oh, and dudes, I am considering adding a little goalsy poo for Resident Evil 7 VR playthrough. Enjoy your food laws. You can't get away with that. What? Existing? Well, he didn't get away with it. They burned to a crisp. All hail the barbecue, dude. Don't consider, just do it. You guys want to see me play that game in VR too bad. Just the need exudes from it. I need to figure out an audio solution though.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Because I can't really, like I can sit here and like use this mic, but you will have moments like this where I move away without realizing it. If barking like a seal could offend somebody and upset them, then I feel like existing could as well. Not saying it's like a distinct possibility, I'm saying like it's an option that we should definitely weigh out. So if I can find a good audio solution and not get like super tin can audio and scream your ears off, then I think we can start doing like a Resident Evil 7 goal. I still don't know what is quite like a good goal for it. But I feel like that's one of those things where a goal might be fun. Again, not sure what I'm gonna do or how I'm gonna shape it, but just know that it's on the way. Hey Mof, what's up? How are you doing? Waiting for dinner? That's a hard wait.
Stuff of nightmare.
He was missed. Oh, never mind.
You cannot get away with that!
He just walked into the AoE.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Wait, are we supposed to do this with everything? Oh no, this is where we found the dragon thing. Right? I don't know if I'm going the right way as well. But I always appreciate a good recovery point when I get one. The beep that you guys hear is the VMU beeping every time I save the game. It hasn't done the little audio, the little control stick fiddly thing that it did yesterday. I'm quite pleased with that.
You cannot get away with that!
Again, big questions are being asked.
These guys were no real challenge.
Right. I know where we are. I'm going in circles. Chat, what is the best soundtrack you've ever heard in a JRPG?
You cannot get away with that!
Xenogears and FF7. Xenogears has both have an excellent soundtrack. Oh, still doing low damage because of the ice pick. Need to find some. Wait, we do have something new for him. We got that drop from the boss, didn't we? Huh. Forgot about that. There's just so many. Yeah, there are. It's one of the things I kind of feel like is sometimes lost in some of the modern games. Just that, like way back when you had music kind of carry a part of the game, right? But nowadays it's more like it takes a little bit of a background. Like a lot of it is maybe not in games like FF7 Remake. I haven't heard the entire soundtrack of that. But in a lot of like blockbuster games, it takes a little bit of a background to the actual game going on. Like you don't really notice it as much. Whereas in games like Final Fantasy VII Remake or Sakura Wars, you would be very aware of the music that is in the game. I feel like that's kind of like in that era of PlayStation, between SNES and PlayStation 2, where a lot of the great soundtracks happen. But a good, speaking of Naughty Dog, the Uncharted theme, for instance, is very recognizable, right? So there's a sense of, there are moments where you can still like recognize, we sold the boss weapon. Nice save. God damn it. I feel like that's the case in a lot of games, like Mass Effect that does as well. Can't really think of like a soundtrack that really popped near Automata. Or Bloodborne. Bloodborne and just in general, like the Souls-like games tend to have like, they use these themes very sparingly, so they pop out whenever they do. Like the large part of the experience is just you and the game, right? So you don't really get involved with the soundtrack too much unless you're fighting like something big, and then it is made big by adding this whole orchestral theme to the background. A good example of that is the Lady Maria fight of the Astral Clock Tower. It's with the waltz kicking in. Such an excellent use of music there, because the whole fight is themed around it as well. That's the better part of it. Like, it's not just like using music, but using music as a key element to tell story within the game. I thought it was absolutely brilliant about that. Evermore's OST was a lot of ambience as well, yeah.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yeah, we're reaching level 30. Let's see. $29, $29, $29, $29. All right. Oh, wait. But for this game, it's the entirety of the soundtrack is very recognizable. A lot of it uses the typical synth noises that you see in a lot of that you hear in a lot of Dreamcast games.
Of nightmare. Now burn to a crisp.
Wait, is this within a combo? Oh damn.
Beast Fang cut!
Why is it pulsating? That's really gross, dude. Ryudo's just chilling out at this point. It's just done with everything. Oh, the game recognizes when somebody is about to do lethal damage.
Nothing
Interesting.
withstands my blade.
Interesting. What? How do I get back? Can I even get back? Or am I just in the wrong cave to begin with? I think that might be it. Wait. No, that cannot be. Why did I do that? There's a safe point right outside. Right? Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, got it. Got it. I understand. Rubber Cap, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see that burn. Hopefully it will take down everyone. Don't think so
Now
though.
burn to a crisp.
Nope. Close though. I'll take it. That's one. That's two.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
All these burn spells and you start global warming. Oh, dude, El Gore was right after all. Now, ain't that an inconvenient truth? Do we have to do something with the water levels here? I really like just walking underneath the waterfall. I have the feeling like I'm missing something or entirely going the wrong way. And just a lot of floors that I haven't explored yet.
Tensei can slash!
Very nice.
Stuff of nightmare.
Spell animations in this game are so good. Oh. I think that has to be one of my favorite things about this game so far. The spell animations.
Crash!
Even Golden Hammer is starting to do a lot of damage.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
the plus side though, all this adds to our total of SC and MC that we want to spend on new spells and the like. See, there are so many items still littered around that we haven't picked up.
Of nightmare.
Still not one-shotting them. I'm very disappointed in this. Oh, it also goes to the one that we can kill. Interesting. You don't need to attack this. Just need to get the one. This one that you can kill. Interesting. Starting to learn a lot about this combat system.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Do I want to go here? Don't know anymore, to be honest. I'm pretty lost here. And I do want to pick up as many item pickups as I can because of the oh, hey, cool. We're at the bottom of the waterfall now. Is this the start? Oh, we can find out whether or not this was where we needed to go. Otherwise, we have a long track back. I feel like it has something to do with the 3 waterfalls that we saw earlier, but considering this is East Cilicia. Oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely not where we want to be. Okay. No, we do. Oh. Oh, I see. Is there a save point here? Okay, can't go. Nice. What are we fighting?
Tensei can slash!
Bye.
Electrocute!
Nice.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Well, we'll be able to just stack on up on the skills in a bit. Try right first. Magic blessing required. That's gonna be a surprise attack.
Tensei can slash!
Nope. Oh my god. That was a counter. Good job, Alina.
Gotta work even harder.
You know, I'm kind of glad that Alina isn't super preachy about her religion as well. Poisoned knife. Oh! What time? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, time. I did not know that it was that time already. Sometimes I wish that RPGs had buyback as a standard function. I sold the item that we got from the last boss. I haven't been able to try it out at all. Is there another chart at Preacher's Religion? Yeah, Ion in Tales of the Abyss. But generally, when there is a character that is heavily religious, they tend to overemphasize that as a character trait. But in the case of Alina, she's made her own character and has the religion as an additional thing rather than it encompassing her entire character. And that is really nice, to be honest. Like, I'm really happy about that. Oh, whoops. Sometimes a path that forks in the wood returns to its origin. Perhaps our destiny is to be together. Me too. As I was being taken to the cathedral, I was wondering whether we will meet again. Yeah. Looks like we're all stuck with one another. Might as well try to enjoy it. Counting animals to get sleepy? There certainly are some strange customs around the world. You should stay and talk with one another. You must. Okay, we'll linger a while. There's a book in the library that says people in this country count squeakbas to help them when they have trouble sleeping. Squeakba are those little fluffy animals. with those small horns. Does counting them really help make you drowsy? According to the book I read, counting squeakbots helps one to dream among the clouds. Among the clouds. Do people actually count sheep? That is a good question. That is a good question. But as a new day dawns and our heroes set off towards the sunset, or sunrise in this case, it's almost high, and I'm gonna call it here. Tried it as a kid. I don't think it helps. I mean, it helps keep the mind preoccupied, I guess. I think that's where the whole thing comes from. Just keeping the mind preoccupied to stop you from having lingering thoughts. It's interesting. I'm gonna look that up. See if I can find the origin of counting sheep. But I am going to call it for today. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you as always for just being here, being absolutely excellent. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already and enjoyed the show, please do consider hitting that follow button. I will be back on Monday. And yeah, hopefully see you guys then. Again, guys, a little PSA, I won't be streaming on Tuesday. I'm helping my mom move, so I'll be taking an extra day off that week. But, yeah, Grandia 2 continues Monday. And I'll hopefully see you all then, alright? Till then, stay beautiful, wash your hands, stay healthy, play some video games, alright? Have an excellent weekend. Bye-bye.